Alright, there we go. Hey, all you Wookiee warriors. How you guys doing today? Let me get all set up here. Alright, checking my audio, making sure I'm coming in. Alright, checking my audio, making sure I'm coming in. Alright. We can actually remove that first one. Do 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 do. One last thing. All right, all signed and sealed. All right, so I was wondering if I actually should stream at all, since it's getting so close to tomorrow anyway. But I'm like, you know what? I didn't stream yesterday, and I'm like, I'm going to stream. I'm going to stream, even though probably the first part of the stream is going to be me just farming because I'm so close to getting the souls required I need to do another level. Essentially, if you guys are wondering why I'm farming souls still, is I am taking all my stats up to 30. As you can see, I only have 4 stats left. So, I decided to go and just. I was farming when I stopped before I went to work on my dad's store, and I am already at 605,000 souls. I need like just a handful more, so I need like 100. Like 1,100,000, like 1,000,005, and then I will be done for farming for today. So I'm pretty close. It won't take nearly as long. And while we do this, I will be talking. So the reason I didn't stream yesterday is I was taking on a project for my dad. Yeah, you. That's good one. To replace my dad's door. If you guys haven't watched the videos, that's basically what I was doing for the last 2 days now. Is I thought it was going to be a simple, easy project. Just take the old door out, replace the new door. And it's not like I haven't replaced doors before, but I haven't exactly replaced doors in this way. Oh, you little bugger. I hate when they do that. It's like they knock you out of that attack. Or you miss. If you guys have watched the old videos, essentially the door, my dad's door, had just suffered a massive amount of abuse. Like my dad doesn't mean to, but he sometimes hits the door with his chair, or frequent people slamming the door and stuff like that. That's pretty much what happened to the door, and then it stopped functioning, like it wouldn't shut properly. And so his idea of fixing it was taking a mallet to it. So got to the point where there was really no other way other than getting a new door for him. So I'm like, I'm on vacation, so I'll take care of it for you. And boy, was I not aware of like what kind of a mess I was getting into. So we got first attempt, we got the door, and then the door was too small, width-wise. So we went and got another door, and it wouldn't fit. And I made one very crucial mistake, is I thought like the wood and the square they fit around the door was just like for packaging so the door doesn't get damaged. Nope. That's the frame. So I ended up taking that out. Like, see, like I said, we've only done this, what, reset once, and we're up to 649. So you won't be doing this for long. So I'm like, I give my uncle a call, because if I have to put the frame on there and then the door. That's a little bit out of my skill set. And my uncle is not like a handyman or anything like that, but he's done a fair bit of like home maintenance by himself. So I gave him a call. He's like, "Yeah, I'll help you out." And I don't think even he thought it was going to be as bad as it was. He gets over and we try to put the door on, and honestly, like, I see the problem. Is when carpenters put, or whoever puts the door in, he usually puts a groove inside the frame. So the grooves weren't lining up. So you had like at least half an inch that wasn't lining up properly. So, and he looked at the frame, it was actually pretty darn loose. And also the bolt, where the holes were the knobs, and the deadbolt wouldn't line up. So he looks at the door and he's like, "Was this all together?" I'm like, "Yep." And he's like, "Of course it was." So we ended up having to put it all back together. And then we try putting, after we take the old stuff out, we get the doors and everything all set up, and the door's not going in. So we look at the door and we're like at least half an inch, half an inch too tall for the door. So we wind up having to cut it, but we already had to go home to get more tools because he didn't bring a nail gun, an air compressor, and all that. He didn't bring those. So he asked me if we had saws, and I'm like, yeah. They're probably rusted and worthless. The only other saw I had was of my grandma's, but the batteries are no good on it, so I have to go get new batteries for it. So he ends up having to go back to his house, go get the saw. So we end up cutting it. After that, he cut half an inch off so it can fit the door. And we're like, okay, let's do this. So we put it in like we were trying before, and it wouldn't clear. Um, so we're both just like upset, frustrated because the store's not wanting to go in. And so eventually, so we're like, okay, let's do it the other way. We go from bottom to top. Well, we get it kind of in, and then we just start kicking it, and eventually we end up taking like crowbar and just kind of scooting it forward. Finally, we got it in, and then we got everything in the door secured and ready to go. We just since we had to take him out anyway, the not the frame, but I think it's called a mold. Basically, there's like the little pieces of wood that could make the door look pretty. Well, those were actually pretty beat up too, so my uncle just ended up cutting out some new ones for us, and I put those up. Cocked the door. Well, foamed and then cocked the door. Basically what I did was I put some kind of like a insulating foam, like spray insulating foam in there so that, you know, it stays well insulated and it's not gonna be any wind coming through. And then I caulked the top of it, and then when I was left, it was still wet, so it's hopefully it will dry soon. The only thing I have to really do is caulk the side of it. But there's like one part that's kind of gapped, but that part can wait. For the most part, it's in there. It's functional. Now let's head back to the Nexus. Like I said, I count a run for this is like every time you come back when you have to go back to the Nexus. So you can usually get like 100, maybe 200 souls a run before you have to go back to the Nexus.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
I was worried sick. We are indebted to you, for you fight on our behalf.
So after we're done doing the farm, I'm thinking we're probably just go back to Boletaria, do some more exploring. I think there's just a few areas we didn't explore, and see if we can beat the Penetrator. And after we're done there, since we're pretty much done with Arkstone of Storms and the Queen's Tower, I really wish they would come. I really hope they come back to this game and make a DLC for this Arkstone. Because this is just like a one big thing from like a lot of Souls fans, especially those who have played this game. They like really want to see what's in this Arkstone. We want to see what that land is, and if they put the DLC, I guarantee you people are going to buy the DLC. Guaranteed. The only thing we have is the Archstone of the Chieftain, and I really, this area really sucks. Pretty much, this is the what's it called? No, Blighttown. This is like Blighttown. So most of the stuff you're gonna have to worry about in here is poison. So in times past, like every time I played this game, like in PS3, I'd always wear the Gloom armor. But you know, with the Imperial armor, you know, it's much lighter. It's much lighter, and if you go over to the poison resistance on it, you get like 149 resistance. That's just with this helmet. Now, if you go over to the Gloom armor, I basically played that area with the Gloom armor in the original. I don't remember if the Imperial spy armor was in the original game. I haven't played it that much. I haven't played it in a long time. But you get like 18 poison resistance and plague and bleed. But you get like a total of 16 resistance. So the helmet does have more resistance, but overall, like this one does 46. If you go switch over to the Gloom armor, '46. Like it has like probably the most variety resistance. Like it does great bleed, poison, and plague. But as far as like straight up poison, I think the spy armor just is much better.
We are indebted to you.
And don't worry, guys. Like when I beat this game, I'm definitely doing a second playthrough. Because for one, I definitely want to get the penetrator armor. It looks freaking amazing. Like when I first played this, I don't believe you could get the penetrator armor in the first game or the first version. So the only other armor that was really cool looking, in my opinion, was Gloom armor. The only thing I hated about the Gloom armor was the horns. To be honest with you, that was like the only thing I did not like about the Gloom armor was the horns. It just looked stupid to me. This is probably one of the reasons why you keep on seeing me play a lot of just the starting armor. Because there's not a lot of armors I really like a whole lot in this game. And for the most part, like the starting armor is pretty darn good. Like if you're playing the knight, you get this armor pretty much for free. And it's probably a really good armor if you're just looking for resistance, like physical resistance. But I can say, like, for certainty, there's a lot of things they changed, and I'm glad they did. Like, for instance, the Storm Beast is probably clearest change that you can see in this game, aside from the graphics, is because if you played the original, they didn't look like this. There's kind of, to me, what the Storm Beast looked like in the original only looked like, if you guys played Star Trek, or not played, watched Star Trek, it's essentially reminds me of the episode Galaxy Child, I think it's called, where basically an alien creature they were trying to help the mother who was having a hard time giving birth or died, and they cut the mother open, and they're like, okay, we're done, and the baby ended up latching onto the Enterprise and siphoning off energy. That's pretty much what these things looked like originally. So I really like the whole redesign they did. It actually looks like manta ray in the sky. How they redesigned the spear to make it sound like glass breaking, and the spears actually look like they actually have energy to them. I love that. But there are some cases where I feel that there are things that need to be improved upon. Like, as I've been farming, like, there's times that I've killed, like, one manta ray. And it's supposed to be, like... And sometimes it'll say 3,000 for killing two, or one. And the math doesn't track, because I'm consistent at 1,828. If I killed 4 of them, I should have a lot more than 3. See right there, I think I only killed 2, and it said I got 7,000. And then again, right there, you just saw me. I killed 2 of them, and it said it only counted 1. Killed 3, 1. And then again, right there, it says 1,524, even though I've been consistent at 1,824. So that's something I feel like really should be addressed. Like, I don't disagree, like, when there are glitches in the game that need to be addressed, that especially stuff that breaks the game. Then it definitely should be addressed, but like there's a glitch that was going around where you can take a lucky coin, a silver rusted coin, and basically you can use it to give yourself luck. And if you went to you used it, and then you clicked on the Shrine Maiden, it basically would go like to infinite proportions. And then apparently there was a way to do that, and then basically get yourself a lot of souls. And that is just ridiculous. I totally can endorse them doing that. Because stuff like that really does break the game, and I get more enjoyment out of doing it this way because I'm actually not using an in-game glitch or anything. I'm just farming the souls, using an enemy that gives me a ton of souls and just constantly farming the crap out of them. Now, the only other thing I wish they did change from the original was the drop rates for some of these materials, like especially with hardstone chunks and sharpstone chunks. Basically, the chunks is what is really the most irritating thing about upgrading your weapons and getting boss weapons, is because there's just not, I mean, the best thing to do is kill crystal lizards, but once those go away, they do stop spawning after like 2 or 3 times. After 2 or 3 hits times you kill them, they go away, and they will not respawn unless you kill bosses. I don't know if it's linked to that particular area, or sorry, I'm a little out of breath. That particular area, or if it's in just grand total. But I really wish that like you go to like the miners. And from everything I've read, the miners is like the lowest drop rate to get chunks. Like if you're trying to farm chunks, they're saying the best thing to do is just farm the lizards and hope for the best. But even the lizards are not a guarantee you'll get them. So I really wish they would increase the drop rates for the chunks, because I'm saving all my boss souls. Unless the boss souls give me weapons, I'm saving them. Or if they don't and they're used for spells, I'll grab the spell. Which is what I kind of did with some of the spells I have. Like, like Fireball, for instance. I think it's the Dragon Soul, and it gives me this. And there's a few miracles and spells that I can still get, but I'm not doing that right now, is because some of those other souls, I want the weapons for them. And there's not a lot of boss weapons you'll find in this game. But, I'm more interested in the boss weapons more than I am the souls at this point, because I'm not like full casting in this game. Maybe that'll be like something I do in my next playthrough, is I challenge myself and use nothing but magic. And maybe like do another challenge where I use nothing but my bow and arrow to fight bosses and enemies. Just use my bow. Which I actually got a really good bow right now. Speaking of which, the white bow does like, I think it's like 50 damage. Like, oh no, it does 100 damage already. There's another bow I'm gonna get. It's called the lava bow, which does, I think, about the same amount, maybe higher. So for a weapon that you only just find in the game, it's pretty good. But that's why I'm saying, like, the most annoying thing about boss souls is that you have to get, like, all the materials for them. And some of them require different materials to craft different weapons. So again, see, I killed two of them, 1,524. And it probably shouldn't have been like 3,000 even. And yeah, guys, I'm sorry I streamed so late. It's just like I got home about 8:30. Reason why is like I got the door on, but it was the knobs and the deadbolt that was giving me the hardest time. Like, oh shoot, I forgot my weapon was broken. So we ended up having to replace the knob because the knob got damaged. Not like it was on like it didn't work. It was just like part of it, like it wouldn't lock properly, like where you can use your hand, like the little it's hard to describe. Like not the knob, but the little switch inside the knob was damaged. So I'm like, okay, we'll just get a new one. And I might ask my dad, like, what do you want? Do you want a lock, just like the original, or did you want a key knob? And he says, I want a key. I'm like, okay. So I didn't think that we needed a deadbolt because I was just going to take the old one off the old door and use it. Well, if you guys watch the video, you'll see that I showed what the deadbolt looked like. So a deadbolt is facsimile. And then you have like these little parts, and there's one little tiny stick. That's where the deadbolt will turn the bolt itself to lock the door. And that thing was like bent all the way down. And it's not supposed to be like that. It's supposed to be solid straight. So I was having a hard time just putting it on, and at that point, like, my dad was hungry, I was hungry, we're frustrated, we're yelling at each other. I'm like, okay, fine, are we gonna... So we basically agreed to get another deadbolt. If I would have known the deadbolt was broken, I would have saved myself an extra trip and just gotten a dual packet. So we got the new deadbolt, and then the consistency on this is like I just don't have enough hands. So I end up fussing with the new deadbolt, and finally got the new deadbolt on, and then I essentially got the rest of the stuff done. And all that took me until like I was like 8:30 at night. Time I got home, and then I sat down and watched the rest of Ink Master, which I'm really starting to hope they put more episodes of that on Netflix. And I really enjoy that show. It's really cool. Like, it's interesting to see like the creative aspect that people come up with, especially not just the tattoo artists, but what the clients want and how the tattoo artists, you know, work it so the client gets the thing they want. And then, like, you wouldn't think to look that like the clients wouldn't think to look that hard on a tattoo. But like, yeah, your lines are all over the place, you know, like how the guys like completely rip it apart, and you're like, oh wow, yeah. And the interesting thing is, like, my artist, he's like, yeah, I knew it was someone who actually went on that before. I'm like, oh yeah, it's like, yeah, it's absolutely brutal. I mean, some of the things they have for tattoos, some of the things they have to do for the challenges is like, oh my lord. Man, I just need to get more. There we go. So hopefully this won't turn it. The whole stream won't be me streaming. I promise, guys. It's just I want to get to the last bit for the next level. Maybe get a little extra so I can put that towards the level as well. But yeah, this is a really excellent remaster of or remake. I like calling them remasters, you know. But definitely a excellent remake of a absolute Souls fan, not even a Souls fan, absolute favorite game among gamers. It is a really good job. I mean, the sheer detail they put on the game. Like, I always point out, like, water, especially water droplets. Now, you don't see it, like, hitting the armor of your character, which, granted, we kind of, doing that is hard to do, but where they really get it is like on the environment where you see it hit the rocks, and not just hit the rocks. Like, you can see the water running down the rock face. That's like the small details I really like looking for. I look for and I appreciate when people do that. Game developers do that. I mean, I keep on pointing this out because, I mean, don't get me wrong, I like Mass Effect Andromeda, but the rain effects on that game were absolutely terrible. Like, it looked like bubble wrap constantly on my character. It didn't roll off, it didn't do anything, but it stood there, and it just went away. It looked like bubble wrapping coming on your character, and I'm like, dude, no. So that's why I always point out good water effects, good rain, because rain and water is probably one of the most hard things to do in video games, because you're looking at a transparent object and you're trying to bring it to life. I mean, if you look at water, like, you can see rain, right? But rain doesn't actually have a color. It's more like whitish or clear. Well, actually, no, it's not even whitish. It's clear. So how do you depict that in a video game? It's not easy. So whenever I see good water effects, you know, water, ocean, river, rain, mud, I really point those out because it really shows, you know, the detail in a video game. I mean, not to mention that the textures in the game are really spot on. Like, they took whatever they did on the first game, and they just made it better. At least in my opinion. And not to mention, when I got home, guys, I actually, like, didn't even stay up very long. I just kind of, like, okay, my body's telling me I need to probably lay down for a bit. So I actually did take a nap when I got home. And I was mistaken. I thought there was a way you can, like, restore its power and you can use it outside the boss room. But I'm pretty sure I was mistaken on that. I might have watched the video and somebody probably modded it. Let's just go ahead and... I know I wait for it to go a little lower, but I'm just going to go ahead and do the repair now. Then I get to see if I can actually level up to 10. 10 more levels with this. No, so I definitely going to need at least 500 more just to get it. But it's darn close.
I shall await thy return, Slayer of Demons. I am here for thee.
Also, there's something I want to talk about. So, I've been looking around because I heard this rumor going around that apparently Elden Ring is Dark Souls 4. And there's supposed to be an interview with Hideo Miyazaki, like, on YouTube, and I can't seem to find it. And I've been, like, fiercely looking at everything Elden Ring, and, like, every trailer, every...
You come back alive.
But I can't find any source that confirms that Elden Ring is Dark Souls 4. Like, here's an article from PC Gamer. And it says, George R.R. Martin, Elden Ring is a sequel to Dark Souls. Martin has asked... Okay. So I'm actually going to read this right now. In Game of Thrones, Martin was asked about the difference in working in the video game as opposed to being a fantasy fiction writer. Actually is considered different. Replies Martin, I've played some video games. Not a big video gamer, but the game is called Elden Ring. And it's a sequel to a game that came out a few years ago called Dark Souls. And it came out in Japan. So, this is not a response from Hideo Miyazaki, but it's coming from George R.R. Martin, who was the one who wrote the very popular TV series Game of Thrones. He's saying it's a sequel to Dark Souls. Now, does that mean it's Dark Souls 4, but just not adding the 4? That's highly possible. But the way I see it, I mean, if they're saying it's a sequel to Dark Souls 4, or Dark Souls 3, or the Souls franchise, it could take place in an entirely different world, but still be its individual game. Hey, Jessica, how's it going? But am I going to sit here and say that it's absolutely not? I mean, that's what George said. He said that it's a sequel to Dark Souls, the Dark Souls series. I'm like, okay, but I just don't think there's going to be a lot of. For one, it takes place in Norse mythology, whereas in Dark Souls, this takes place in medieval times. Hit the love button. Well, thank you, Jessica. I appreciate it. Like the theme of it is Norse mythology. This one does not take place in Norse mythology. It takes place medieval times. I mean, about the only thing I would say for certain that the game is probably... It might have some similarities to Dark Souls, but I think I'm still going to say it's probably an individual game in the series. Kind of like how Bloodborne was a... I'm checking what my friends are doing on their streams. Oh, cool. So that's what I'm personally thinking, is that it's going to be kind of like a Bloodborne situation where it may be a sequel, but it's its own individual story, its own individual universe. But it shocks me that the writer would even say that this is a sequel, because everything Hideo Miyazaki said is that, nope, there's no Dark Souls sequel. There's no Dark Souls 4. And the game is called Elden Ring, so we didn't think about that. And then the writer basically says, yeah, it's Dark Souls 4. But that's what I'm saying is, the Dark Souls is the Elden Ring is maybe a sequel, but it's going to be in its own universe. It's going to have its own story, its own mythos, separate from the Dark Souls universe. Howie. But regardless, I'm still gonna be excited for Elden Ring. It looks absolutely phenomenal, and I can't wait to play it. I feel so sleepy. I gotta go. Sorry, buddy. Oh, no worries. Go to sleep. Get some rest. Thank you so much for stopping by. Get some sleep. Get that sleep itch, and I'll see you later. Pika hug. Well, thank you. Get some sleep. See, that's just ridiculous. I know I killed 2 of them and it still counts as only as 1. They need to fix that. I killed like 4 of them. I should have gotten at least 7,000 for... Right there. I should have gotten at least 7,000 for my, You know, I'm glad I'm recording this because, you know, if I ever sent this to, like, the developers, I'm like, hey guys, you need to fix this. This is kind of ridiculous. It's not adding up my souls correctly. Only 400 more to go. And like I said, if you do this right, that you only have to do it, work at it by... You can get like 100 per run, maybe 2 if you're lucky. And there's really not enough durability to stand another round, so let's go back to the Nexus.
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Hang on. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry.
Yeah, that's kind of a hard thing to do.
I've always been bad at these types of games. I remember sections of one of the old Medal of Honor games like this. That wasn't too bad though. Kind of weird. It's set up like it could be a two-player online co-op. You have the
That's what I thought. There's two, you know, you pick between the two characters.
and then the second characters here on the in the game. Hey Wookiee, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing good. I can't hit the fingers for the life of me.
Oh,
But there we go. I'm doing good. Wookiee. How about yourself? Oh my Jesus. These planes are hard to hit. Ted, you among the stars. Thank you, brother. Oh my... I can't hit these planes with... There we go. I don't think it matters if you hit the planes as long as you hit the bombs. Hey, there you are, Joe. Now I get it.
evacuate the premises.
No, I didn't even know you went somewhere. I was asking if you were still streaming. So yeah, guys, Joe's also streaming. What are you streaming again? Roll up. It's kind of like Smash Bros.
Can you imagine if that was like an actual ability that players get and do that in PvP? Someone does like Storm Ruler or tries to do attack and you just knocks them out of it completely. More to go. 'em. I really don't think these things drop anything more than cloud shards, and I don't even remember what cloud shards are used for. But you know, I feel like once you get to the 100, it really goes fast. At least in my opinion. I mean, if you think about it, you have to get all the way up to 100. And you only get 20 around. I don't know, it just feels to me like once you reach 100, it goes a lot faster. Although, guys, I should probably let you guys know I probably have never played this on New Game Plus. Because I was like, I want to be maxed out on my first playthrough, and I haven't done that on PS3, even though I'm pretty close. Man, I am looking forward to August. I mean, I know that we're still in July, and August means it's one step closer to fall. It's just, I'm really looking forward to August because I actually get to finish my tattoo. Like I was talking to my uncle today, that what was my plans are for getting my tattoos, and he actually kind of laughed. Because the tattoos, what I'm basically doing is getting him a memoral. That's what I'm calling it. I'm just calling it a rememoral of people in my family. and each one of my family members is represented by an animal. Well, except for my uncle. My uncle, well, the way I wanted to do is like I would take something from their artwork and I'd put it on mine. And so for my uncle, I'm getting his tiki with the flames and the glasses and the skull. So I'm getting that finished up next month. But that's his Rimmerl. I'm getting my next, after that tattoo, I'm going to probably schedule another one for end of September. Hey, Yokoslav Gaming, the video game nerd. How's it going? Oh, Yokoslav, Jessica, I believe she just went, you just missed her. She went to bed. But how's it going? And please forgive me if I mispronounce your name. I've discovered since I started YouTube and when I was on Twitch, I am not the best at pronouncing people's names. But I will give it my best. But, like I was saying, I probably should not, I can talk and do this at the same time. So, my tattoos I'm going to get in September, or tattoo I'm going to get in September, is, I'm getting my wrist tattooed, and it's going to expand all the way up to like the mouth of my wolf tattoo. And what I'm going to get put on it, well, after I get the water done, is I'm getting my turtle, kind of like a sea turtle. Hey, Leo, how's it going? Because my mom loves sea turtles, so I'm getting a sea turtle in remembrance of her. And then my I'm gonna get one on getting wind on the other arm. And you guys might wonder why wind and water, because, well, wind and water are my two favorite elements. Glad you got that door on your, that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to, okay, here we go. On your dad's house. Me too, me too. It was a bigger project than I first thought. Like, we're sitting there at the Taco Bell, and I'm like, you know, this would make for a good video. So, I'm like, okay, I'll just put a door on, make a video, we're good. And it turns out to be a lot bigger project than I first thought. And it's just like, so there was like a lot of it, like a lot of the legwork that we did that I didn't record because we just, especially when my uncle and I get to go in, it's like we just want to get stuff done, and there was a lot of frustration and a lot of yelling and cursing. Not cursing at each other, it's more like cursing the door in this project. But that's just how we get things done. But I don't know if what I'm gonna put on the other wrist, because I am trying to save room for other tattoos. But I might get like a small tattoo to go on the wrist tattoo if I can find something that will fit with the theme. My sister, then I'm gonna probably get like the rest of my family tattoos eventually, which is my sister's gonna get a tiger, and the concept she wants, she likes the stars and she likes tigers. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try to merge those two, so have a tiger that's kind of made up like of the stars and the Milky Way and stuff like that. My dad wants a killer whale for his representation, so I'm gonna have a killer whale somewhere on my body, and then my aunt, she initially wanted a different tattoo, her representation, but after thinking about it, she's like, no, I don't think that'll work. So she switched her idea to an owl, so she's going to be represented by an owl. And the idea she has is one where it's black and white, and I'm either thinking about just going with the black and white or seeing what my artist might do with it, if we should go with color or just run it as black and white.
I can forge weapons for you.
And then I think,
You come back alive.
so another thing I'm thinking about getting is either I'm going to get a bear claw or a bear itself. The reason for that is I was born in Southern California, and I want a tattoo that represents where I was born. So, and the state flag for California, or the state, on the state flag, it's a bear. So, our state's animal is a bear. So the California state animal is a bear. So I'm gonna be getting that at some point. And then probably something that I want to get a Zelda tattoo. And my sister designed and I designed a really cool aspect. So we have like a Triforce, and then on each triangle, we have each of the spirit stones. So we have the emerald, the sapphire, and the ruby. And then in the center, we have the master sword. So I really like that idea. And then there's just going to be a few tattoos where I'm going to get, just random stuff. Like, I definitely want to get a Star Wars tattoo where I'm a Jedi, the Jedi symbol, Mandalorian. I definitely want to get the tattoo of, if you guys have ever played Skyrim, I definitely want to get the tattoo of the Nightingales. And I'm probably going to consult my artist for placing some of these, because I have no idea where I'm going to put all these tattoos. And then I'm really debating whether to do this or not, because it's probably going to be very, very painful. I'm thinking of probably getting some hand tattoos. One of the things I was really drawn to, one of my favorite anime shows to watch, is G Gundam. I love that show. The sheer concept of it is something that it's not typical of of Gundams TV shows. The world essentially has divided itself. People have left to space, live on colonies that represent each country, Neo Japan, Neo America, and every every 5 years, there's a tournament that is held in 5 or 10 years. There's a tournament that gets held for the Gundams. and each nation competes for the right to rule all of space. And they do this so this way that the nations don't go to war with each other and, you know, pretty much build themselves up. And one of my favorite tattoos, or favorite things in the show, is Don Kashu. He has the symbol, the King of Hearts crest, and I definitely would probably put that on my hand. But I'm the kind of person that likes doing. I can't just like have one thing on one hand and nothing on the other, so I'd probably put something on the other hand as well. And I don't know what I would put. I probably want to put something like video game related on my other hand. But I don't want to put a Triforce, to be honest with you, since I probably already have a Triforce on my leg. So, like I said, I don't know. And also, just basically, since I'm talking about it, I'm going for... Right now, what I'm working on is a sleeve. But the part of a sleeve is getting your elbow tattooed. And I don't know if I want to get my elbow tattooed because... One, it is probably one of the most painful spots you'll ever get tattooed. The reason for that is the more meat you have, the less pain you're gonna have on your body. I mean, you're not gonna. You're still gonna feel it, but it's just not gonna be like, because your elbow is just pure cartilage and bone, and so the skin around where your elbow is very thin. So you're gonna constantly be feeling it hitting your bone. It's not like the needle's gonna hit the bone, but you're gonna feel you're gonna feel it a whole lot. It's hard for me to describe, but it's the fact that if you feel it a lot more in your elbow because there's not a lot of meat there, is what I'm trying to say. So I'm really debating whether I want to get an elbow tattoo or not. That's probably like the one area in your body that you constantly work a lot. So if I get anything in my elbow or around my elbow, I'll probably just work around it. Do some kind of design that goes around it to my elbow. But that's my plans for my tattoos. And once I'm all said and done, I'll probably just like make a video talk about my tattoos. Thank you guys for indulging me talking about my plans for my tattoos. Nice. Well, thank you, Leo. You know, it's actually a funny thing is I didn't think I was going to go this hardcore into getting tattoos. Like, after my first 2 tattoos, I'm like, oh, I'm done. But after a while, I'm like, you know what? Why not go for more? And I mean, to me, it was a very enjoyable experience, and the artist who does my work is a really cool guy. Like, every time I go in there, we're just talking about something. Like, one of my favorite, one of the subjects we were talking about, which was just kind of cool, is we were talking about movies, right? And we were talking about tattoos, and I talked about, like, how getting like a traditional Japanese tattoo with the bamboo would probably hurt like hell. And he's like, I know what you're talking about because I've only seen it done once, and that was in the movie Ninja Assassin. And and I said, I wonder if this would even be how this would even be done. And we were talking about the tattoo section in Stormship Troopers. He's like, I hate that movie for that reason. And like he was like he hated it because of what the movie was. He hated it because of that scene, because that is like impossible. Because if you did that, it would probably sear the flesh. You wouldn't get ink in. And more likely, you'd probably cut the person versus actually putting the ink in. And he's like, that is just the dumbest thing they put in the movie. It looks cool, but it's like, realistically, it's not viable. So he's a really cool guy. He's like I think he's like I would say he's a video game and movie enthusiast. Because we always talk about like something like in regards to either a movie or music or even it's like sometimes video games. Even though he's like not like a big gamer, but he enjoys doing video game tattoos. Like when I said, "Hey, I want this tattoo," and he asked me like, "What's it from? Who is it in there?" Yep, well, I gotta sleep for work. You guys have a good night. Alright, Yokoslav, you have yourself a good night. Get some sleep, get that sleepage, and I'll catch you later. Also, have a good day at work. Or no, don't have a good day at work. Have a Wookiee-tastic day at work. But yeah, his eyes were just like glowing once I told him like what the tattoo was about, like my Dark Souls tattoo. He was like, "Is that you?" And I'm like, "Well, technically it's me because I played the character in Dark Souls." He's like, "Oh, okay, so I've heard of Dark Souls, so this is okay, no problem. Enough said." And he was really excited to do it. But I'm looking forward to like helping. He's gonna, when I get to that point, I'm gonna have him design like the rest of my arm. Help me design it. Because I definitely want something like that's gonna be unique and something he's personally designed on my sleeve. Wait, how much? I forgot how much durability I have left. I got enough for another run. We're almost done, guys. I promise. We are almost done farming. Like, we should probably have this all done by the time we get to our next, on our next run. And sorry guys, I didn't mean to geek out about my tattoos. This is a subject I just thought it'd be cool to talk about for a little bit. Because I really don't have anything else to talk about right now. Aside from, you know, I watched this interesting show on Netflix. Called Zoo. And it's a very interesting and gripping show Essentially, it's about I think it's like 4 or 5 characters who get kind of hurled together to stop this kind of animal pandemic, where the animals themselves have become mutated and they have gained like some kind of intelligence, and some of them actually gain abilities, and they are on a warpath with mankind. And so these guys are trying to figure out what's going on, how to cure them, and it was a really interesting show, and it got canceled on television. I hope Netflix picks it up and continues it, because it left it off with a big cliffhanger. I'm like, I hate it when shows do this. So I hope it does well on Netflix, so they pick it up and get more.
Do come back alive.
So we get more episodes out of it. Because I think the show would do really well again. Especially now with people staying home more. I think it would do. I think it would do well once it, given the chance. $460, almost there. $470. Hey, you two. Okay. They're just playing. I thought they were fighting. I'm like, All right, Leo, you heard her. She's had enough. Leo! Leave her alone. Cat Leo, I mean, not Leo. Victory Leo. Oh, shit. Only 5,000 more. And we're done. Thank you guys for being patient. Let me finish this farm. Now, where was our fire. There she is.
Then touch the deep. Soul of the mind, key to life's ether. Soul of the lost, withdrawn from its vessel. Let strength be granted so the world might be mended. So the world might be mended.
There we go.
Art thou finished?
I am for now. Now I need to go get some healing items.
No.
All right.
Yep, I'm that good.
Really?
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
All right. So we put in this. Oh.
You have a heart of gold. Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Put that away.
You have a heart of gold.
All right. So we're not going to need the soul ring on. What ring can we put on that actually would probably help us
I'm
out?
keeping a close watch on you.
Generators ring. Ah! Eternal Warrior. Stamina recovery. That's something we're worth it.
You have a heart of gold.
Alright. Boletaria. Oh, before we go, let's go this way. Not the fattest. Naughty. But I'll definitely keep that. What do we got here? Renowned Hero Soul. Restored hero stole.
Who goes there? Ah, you killed that blooded sluggard for me. I'm called Bjorn, the Elder of the Twin Fangs of Boletaria. I thank you. You deserve a handsome reward. Well, may I have none? Go on ahead. I shall sleep a while.
Tower shield. All right. I forgot to bring my bow. Damn it! Damn it! Thank you. What's the item over here? Alright. Take 2.
Do you need some help?
Yeah.
This is not a game. Stop once and for all.
That went better.
One more demon down.
Silver Demon Soul. Well, that went a lot easier. Damn, I'm still in that pure white tendency.
Do you intend to challenge the king? You may be a great demon hunter, but I fear you may not be ready. The king's defended by the black souls of mighty knights and a fire-breathing drake. They defeated even myself. That's how I ended up in the dungeon. Beware the limits of your own power. Beware the limits of your
Great, got another squatter, but at least he pulled his own weight, you know. But time for us to die. But that's not enough. Time for us to shed this mortal coil. That's not high enough. This should be high enough. Whee! Oh, you can't make his weapon? That sucks. Now I gotta run and get all my souls. Man, I really need to get this pure white tendency. But I'm out of bosses. Oh, we still have the blue dragon. and accounts for 30%. So we still might have a chance. But we need arrows and my bow.
I was worried sick.
Actually, let's make it a lot easier. As I'm probably just gonna blow through these holes anyway.
No, don't mention.
I only got 30? That's not bad. That's horrible.
Yep, I'm that good.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold.
Alright. Now I think we're on to the next part. Ooh. Oh, I didn't equip in my arrows, damn it. Come on, big guy. The penetrating sword. Oh, is that the what the penetrator was using? Ooh, I like the way that looks. I'm gonna have to upgrade that. Alright, so we got 2 more guys. Looks like one's an archer, so I can totally take care of him easy. Let's get this guy. Oh, he's using a boss weapon. What does he give me? Tower shield. I already have one. Alright. All that's left is this one guy who's an archer, looks like. Oh, I am not dying to you. Oh, come on! Don't make me get nasty. Okay, you want me to go? Alright. This is your fault. Oh! She's like, oh, you want to play magic? I can play magic too. White bow. I already have one. Alright, we want to go through there, but I want to go through here first. See what we got down here. And before we take on the dragon, I want to see what my tendency is. Oh, you... Of course! Thank you. Now, who's the wise guy shooting me? And this guy can... Oh, shit. That was a very precarious situation. Ah! A lot of bad enemies in that room. You guys are making me miss the crystal lizard. Yeah, Hearthstone chunk. That's what Papa needed. Alright, let's see my world tendency after 3 of those guys. Ah, still not enough. Alright, we're gonna have to fight the dragon. No way around it. Damn it. Alright. Question is, do I have to fight all those guys to open this gate, or can I open this gate? So, to me, it looks like I'm gonna have to open this gate. So that means probably gonna have to go through all these guys. Papa. Oh, you're mean. Thank you. Owie. Thank you. I don't know why this is on here. I don't want it there. Okay, let's hope for no more surprises. Ooh, got the blue-eyed knight legs. I just need the helmet. Ah, here's the dragon. Well, at this point, I really don't care about 40-some souls. Sharp stone chunk, nice. Thank you. Ow! Really? Come on! I want to kill this thing, but I don't want to have to fight all this stuff just to get to it. But it's like every single time I try to get to it, pure sharpstone and sharpstone trunk. Nice. No! Damn it! Go away! Oh my lord! I'm not even upset about the souls, it's just I want to get past this so I can get the damn dragon. And hopefully my world tendency will go up. Because I need pure white so I can go get the other parts of my armor. The armor I want. Damn it. Hearthstone trunk. Yeah, this one Papa wants. There's not arrows in the back. How many Hearthstone chunks do I have now? 15. Nice. Ah! Damn it! Leave me alone! Fine. Jesus. Alright. At least I'm getting some good chunks. I guess I'm just gonna have to kill everything in there. Okay, that one just spawned. Oh, come on. That is not even fair. Oh, and this one just spawned. Ooh, whopping 10 souls. Oh, thank you for the night sword. I already have one of those. Where is our ninja? Can't believe I had to waste magic on him. Alright, that should Be everyone. This might take a while, guys. like halfway. I wish I brought my other arrows to probably do a little bit more damage. Oh, okay, he's flying away now. Oh, of course there had to be a official right there. Crescent Axe and New Moon. Cool. Come here, my friend. Pure Heartstone, nice. Alright, now that we have this nice little handy-dandy shortcut, I can probably run past everything, which I probably won't. We are gonna go get more arrows. For sure, because I don't think I got enough arrows to kill the dragon. And now that he moved, he's gonna be half health. He's gonna be full health again, so... Might as well just go get some of my arrows. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Oh well. Storage.
I was worried sick. We are indebted. I was worried sick.
Oh, I was using regular arrows. Bolts.
We are indebted to you. I was worried sick.
Special ceremony arrows emits the sound in the fight. Fortified with arc. Okay, so these are just magic arrows.
We are indebted to you. No, don't mention it.
Yep, I'm that good. You can fit me later.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Alright, that should be plenty of arrows for us to take him down.
You have a heart of gold.
If I run out of arrows, I should be able to use magic. Ah, son of a... If only I was able to get a freaking backstab on him, I would have won that. So I think those red phantoms count for 20, so that's 20, 40, so that was 60. This one will be, the dragon's worth 30. Oh, you move. There we go. Okay, so he's back right there. This is gonna take a while. Maybe not. Glad I brought a lot of arrows. Kind of looks like a giant chicken with that stuff hanging from his mouth, right? What do they call that? The gizzard? This is how we kill the dragon, kill the dragon, kill the dragon. This is how we kill the dragon, kill the dragon, kill the dragon. Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, this is a good spot. I thought it was. This sucks. Alright, so the only way I'm going to be able to do this now is with magic. Come on! Hit! For Pete's sake! This is the dumbest thing ever. Finally. Man, I really need this dragon to die. Oh, crap. Yeah, because apparently none of my arrows will reach him. Yeah, I'm doing like no damage to it now. Yeah, I'm doing like 2 damage now. Yeah, I gotta figure out how to... And that one guy's dead, so if he was a helpful NPC, now he's dead. This is going to be useless. Let's go and make the Morn Blade. That's what I was working for.
I can forge weapons for you. No, interesting. I can tell you're not going to last long.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold, don't you?
I can forge weapons for you. You come back alive.
Okay. Let's head back to the digger area, get the Morn Blade.
If it be a blast.
I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back.
All done.
Whoops. Sorry.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Oh, okay. I think there's places in that place I haven't gone yet. And actually, I have a bow now, so.
Heart of gold.
Because it seems like that's the only thing I'm going to be able to do is go to and use magic. So I need to increase my magic power. And it'd be a good way to see how good this weapon is. Nope. Nope. Okay. So I know there's a few items I think I missed here. And I have to use a bow to get to them. Making sure my mic's on. Okay. Oh, this weapon's nice. Hey, Shiloh. Damn it. Did I do the same damn thing I did again? I did. Kept all my arrows, but I forgot my sword. I forgot my arrows. Be back. Can't believe I keep on forgetting to bring my bow when I need it. Speaking of bows, I gotta increase one of my bows to +7 or 8 so I can make that into a boss weapon as well. One cell over. Nope. One more cell. There we go.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch.
Dude, I love this weapon. I don't know how good it is in PvP. I was watching a video about this weapon and seeing how good it was in PvP. It doesn't look like it's all that good in PvP, but PvE it looks like it's freaking phenomenal. Then again, I haven't fought a boss with it yet. Bright water. I mean, it's really slow, though. I think that's the only thing, is it's really slow. But this is a great weapon, so it's naturally going to be slower. Alright, next floor. I blame Ricochet for that. So more than likely, we're gonna need a lot. I mean a lot of spice. If you don't mind, I would like you guys to stop stabbing me. Water. And I'm poisoned, roughly. How's work?
Alright.
How's...
Sure you can come up to me and ask, but...
I quit?
Yeah, he quit. I'm like, no, he's just on vacation.
Why does everyone assume the worst when I go on vacation? I take a break. Hey, brother, how's it going? Just got back. So how's work matching without me? Hope work was well. You know what?
I was on front plates, I don't let go.
They're not, that's not an easy job.
It is, but I beat the shit out of my hands doing it.
Well, my work went well because I'm on vacation. My sister's complaining. And apparently someone at my work thinks I quit because I'm on vacation. And I guess it's unheard of for someone to take a 7-day vacation. Heck, another employee, Roger, took almost a month off. No, he took a few 2-3 weeks off. Oh wait, by the way, you missed it. I killed the penetrator. Which is kind of like one of the weirdest boss names ever. I am the penetrator. Oh, you guys work at the same place? Yep. I'm the material handler. She's an operator. Of course. Go ahead. Oh, you dirty octopod. Oh, come on. I'm dead. Nope, I'm not dead, but I'm close to being dead. Oh, I'm gonna kill you. You're getting annoying. Get out of here. I'm gonna start on this side. But yeah, we basically work at the same place. Can you not change your armor? Dang it. Can you not change your armor in this? Oh no, I can't. I just run around with this. I don't have any armor right now to change into. That's all. I have all of it stored because I have to watch my equip burden. But yeah, I can change armor if I wanted to.
Oh, it's you.
Okay, so she's not selling anything I need.
I wish to stay.
Oh, shoot. I'll show you when I get back to the Nexus, bud. Right now, I'm trying to find a ring that I need because I'm trying to kill a dragon so I can get my royal tendency back up, back to pure white. I had no sleep. No, I took a nap for like an hour. Then I streamed. But I think I started to stream about 11:30. I'll probably go back to bed probably for a full 8 hours after I'm done streaming. And I'll probably stream again. See, that's kind of like a plan for vacation. It was like I was supposed to go to bed, stream, sleep, and then my dad's door took forever. I still have just a little bit of work left to do on it, but the work on that can wait. Because essentially all I need to do is go get a cock and gun so I can finish it up. But it's gonna have to wait until the there we go. Until I can get he's gonna have to sit there with the door open so that the cock can dry. And then the door is like a 100% done. Finito. Finished. Oh, by the way, the reason why your door vids isn't getting many views is because of notifications. I had to go to my subscriptions prior to view them. I probably should go ahead and share them out, but I just didn't have time and I was really tired, so I just kind of uploaded them. But, you know, the notification... The fact that the notifications aren't working on YouTube is no big news to me. I'll probably go and share them out before I go to bed today. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. You go this way. Okay, I recognize this part. This is where I fell to the next floor, so head here. Make sure I'm checking these cells because I need to make sure. How far are you in this, by the way? Did the original Demon Souls get DLCs? If yes, is the DLC worth with the remake? So no, the Demon Souls did not come with DLCs, which is a little disappointing because there's an archstone that is destroyed and no one knows what's behind it. Well, like if you hack the game, people find out it's like a big winter wonderland. But aside from that, no, there is no DLC, and I really hope that they would make a DLC for this game just to answer the fans. And it would add so much more playability with this game. Like, you're gonna replay this game for sure. Like, I'm definitely going to be doing a New Game Plus mode on this, because I've never actually played this game on New Game Plus. I spent a majority of my time constantly farming my character so I can get my other character up to max level, but I kind of just, like, broke away from it. And I kept on taking breaks, like, per year. Like, you think, like, my character right now is at 142. You think that's bad. I can go take pictures of my PS3 version, and you can see how high my character is. This reminds me of Dark Souls 1 and 2. So probably will we play it. Oh, yeah, this is, like, the precursor to those two games. Is Demon Souls, and was the predecessor to Dark Souls and Dark Souls 2. I really don't like these things, because how much they can... Every single time, they just paralyze you. Then they do the follow-up attack, so you can't attack them. It's really annoying. Bright white water. And not so. Can you not block their first blast attack with your shield? You can block their magic attacks, but it really doesn't block a lot, and you still take a lot of damage. So it's better just to, if you can get it in time, just to hit them, just to try to kill them or hit them to knock them out of it. Now I'm walking around with a pretty heavy, pretty nice weapon right now. It's called the Morn Blade, which you get for getting a great sword up to +8, and then trading the soul of the storm demon to get this blade, which does 210 damage, which is more than what this one does. But then again, I also get like 110 attack because I have 3 places that are pure white tendency. And this weapon scales with white tendency. Looks pretty. It kind of reminds me of trying to remember. I want to say Devil May Cry, but I might be wrong. Soul Calibur, more like Soul Calibur. Three-quarters. Oh, I think she died. I think this was the witch I needed. Damn. She was an NPC that I wanted to. She gives you good spells, and I think she died. You have to rescue her before you have to beat the boss. Damn it! I hate it when they do that. There's no reference to this in Larndo and other areas in Dark Souls. So is there no is there no reference to Larndo and any other areas in Dark Souls games? Not in Demon Souls, because Demon Souls takes place in an entirely different world than Dark Souls does. Which is what I was trying to explain is Dark Souls and Demon Souls take place in 2 entirely different worlds. Okay, I've gone through every single cage and I can't find the ring I'm looking for. And it says in the room with the 4 maidens, and I've passed that. Alright, let's go down another level. Been trying to upload a no-hit video game again, but my PlayStation kept crashing. Gonna try in a bit. Oh, dang. I love this weapon. It says error happened. Takes me to the main menu, then PlayStation freezes. That's weird. Alright, let's go to the other side. Then reboots. Yeah, it sounds weird. I'm not gonna kill that crystal lizard because it's probably not gonna give me any. Oh. Nope. Apparently not. I tried to kill it, but. Ah, shit! Alright, so I need to go this way again. I'm not overly worried about my souls, I'm just trying to beef my magic a little bit so I can actually do more damage to the dragon. Okay, that's one. Oh, you... Frick. Can you imagine how OP that would be in PvP? Jerk. Okay, I think I know where I need to go now. Ooh, almost walked right off. So I need to find the merchant. I think she's in the next corridor. Oh, baloney! Ugh, knocked me right off the damn edge. You bastard! How are you alive? Which is kind of weird that I can run lickety split, but rolling I fat roll. I mean, you would think like if you're too heavy to roll properly, you're too heavy to run. All right. Okay, so there she is. There we are. I don't even know where my souls are right now. Alright, so now I got the ring. Hey, you know what? I don't care. Alright. But you're wondering how far I am on the game? I have just this Archstone and King Alant to defeat, and I'm done. Alright. So the next blade I want to make is called the Long Arch Sword of Searching.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold.
It's a trade with your souls. How interesting. I can tell you don't get enough.
Hello
Let me
again.
see if they
I'm
all
keeping a
require
close
sharp
watch.
stones to upgrade.
You have a heart of gold.
It's in trade with your souls.
Sharp stone, Sharp stone. Sharp stone. But it looks like the claw requires me to upgrade it a lot for a lot less. So I'll probably just do it with the
No
claw.
interest, I can tell you're not going to last long here. I can forge weapons.
Well, sharp stone shards is actually pretty easy to get.
Do come back alive.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold.
Alright, I need my storm
Hello
ruler for a
again. I'm
moment.
keeping a close watch on you. You have a heart of gold. Don't.
We're not doing like a big epic farm, just I need enough to buy a lot of spice. That's good enough.
No, don't mention.
Yep, I'm that good. You can thank me later.
I'm here. When it says you died, it's exactly the same tune in Dark Souls, and it's exactly the same way. Well, yeah, I don't think Dark Souls is like you died. The way they present it, it's not gonna
I
change.
can forge weapons for you.
No, don't mention.
I'm that good.
It's a trade with your souls. No interest, eh?
One more farm session so we can get... I just want to make sure I have enough fresh spice to get this done. Alright.
No, don't mention.
Yep, I'm that good. You can thank me later.
Alright, I got 76. That should be enough.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch. You have a heart of gold.
Oh, I was going to show you armor. Darn, hang on. Here.
Hello again. I'm keeping a close watch on you.
Oh, I have some armor. I can actually just change my helmet. So yeah, I can change my armor. See? I just prefer wearing... this armor for now. Come on. Well, at least it's doing 55. That's a lot better than what I was doing before. Still gonna take a bit of. Some have enough magic. 1, 2. Still here, bro. Glad you're still here, brother. I'm really not doing that much, anything that exciting. I'm just killing a dragon. Trying to get hits on him. All this so I can get pure white tendency. I mean, I don't know how much further I'm going to go in the game because I kind of want to save some more of it for later today. Yeah, a lot of my shots are missing. So close. There we go. Large scale flame soul. Just finished some cleaning. Gonna try to upload this video. Alright, but I can't wait to see it. I think this leads us to... Yeah, this is gonna be King Adelant. Oh, yeah. Legendary soul. And the rune weapon. Legendary warrior. Legendary warrior. Legendary warrior. Alright. I'm pretty sure this leads us to King Adelant. Or False King Adelant. But I don't think you're supposed to fight him yet. I think you're supposed to fight him at the end. But even if I can, I don't want to fight him right now. Anyway, my world tendency should be pure white now. So is Sherry the only one that thinks I quit?
Yeah, just Sherry.
Alright. Let's head back and see what my world tendency is. Because I think the red phantoms, like NPC red phantoms, count for like 20 towards your world tendency. Let me check. Hmm. Anyway, let's go see what our world tendency is, because it won't change until it's bright. Oh, I have 2 world tendencies. I thought I had 3. Oh, you know what? We forgot an area. Let's go check the area where the dragon was breathing fire before. I think we did, but I just want to double check. And there's a crystal lizard there too. Oh, stupid official. Damn it. I needed those souls. Stupid fat official. Let's go run and get my souls. It's like speed run to get them without having to die. Oh, never mind. Now I don't really care. Like, I got your souls. You're never getting them back. Close. Well, now I don't care because I don't have any souls to care about. This is why one of the reasons why I like killing everything, because everything just seems to screw you. I think I'm getting closer to pure white. It's just like I'm running out of bosses. Oh yeah, I'm also running around with something that hurts my defense. I just had to stay in that little tiny freaking area. I swear, running past these things is a pain in the ass. The first one I have like no problem whatsoever. The other big guy just like wobbles down. Alright, dude. Alright, you know what? Fine. I've learned my lesson. I'll kill you all. Don't want to, but I will. You know what? You guys are not even worth my time. Oh, you little... Ugh. I'm really starting to hate this now. So I think I just kind of shot myself in the foot. Because I think that area doesn't lead to a boss room yet. Oh, come on. Come on. Prick. That's pissing me off. I just hope this doesn't lead to a boss that I'm not prepared for. In case I don't leave this on. I just really hope this is not taking me to Alent. Because I am not ready for him right now. Feels like it's taking me there. Yep. Oh well, let's fight him. Supposed to fight him after you beat the other one, but I'm gonna die. I'm dead. Soul level drain? Alright, so I basically know that leads me to Alent, so we're not going to fight him. Oh, he's weak to fire? Oh. Alright, let's see, what time is it? How long have we been going? Oh, we're at 5 hours, so yeah. We won't be fighting. I am not going to continue Boletaria, because I have to fight King Alent, and I'd rather not fight King Alent yet. So when we get back, we'll be going to the Archstone of the Chieftain, going to pretty much Blighttown of Demon Souls. And I think that's it. So that's pretty much every Archstone done. It's like we've beaten this one. Although I have to figure out how I'm going to get to Bright World Tendency. The only other way to get to Bright World Tendency is to have a friend invade as a Dark Invader and kill him a bunch of times to get Pure White Tendency. But I don't have anyone that I know that is willing to do that right now. Or I only have one person on my friends list that has played Demon Souls, and he's busy or loaned out the game. But aside from that, I don't think there's nothing much left for us to do. Like I said, we just have to do this one, and then finish that. This one I have 2 locations that need to be Pure White Tendency. Because I made a lot of mistakes. I was running around human, and I probably shouldn't have been. But problem is, like the Prime Demons, which gives you more tendency, only happens when you're in Dark Tendency. So, yeah. So I will be calling it now. We will be doing another stream later on today. And then, let's see. Today's what? Friday. So yeah, another stream today, and then Saturday we'll be doing Phasmophobia. And then Sunday, I'll probably do another stream. Monday, another stream. And then Tuesday we'll do one more stream. And then so after Demon Souls, what we're going to do? Well, I think we'll go to Crash Bandicoot 4 and then just keep on knocking out PS4 games until we are done. And then we'll start knocking out some PS5 games. And then I want to switch over to doing the Switch. Hopefully we'll get to the Switch probably sometime next year. That's it, really. So I will see you all later on today. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys are all having a Wookiee-tastic day. And I'll see you all on our next adventure. Till next time, see ya!